Hello, Shad. How's it going? How you doing? It's hybrid time, and the song is Truth and Power from Titan Souls. Amazing soundtrack from an amazing game. Oh boy, it's been a while since I played this game. Oh boy. Let's see, is it capturing? Okay, it's capturing, that's good. Hello, Amber. How's it going? Okay, so cheat engine. Japanese. There you go. Do this. And then that. I think the volume might be just fine. If it's too loud, you gotta tell me later. I know it's like a little bit extra loud in the beginning, but then it gets a little bit quieter. Hello, Angelo. You can talk in Spanish if you want. There's no problem. I will most likely answer in English, but feel free to talk in Spanish. How you doing, Buckyman? Let's see. Okay, so we gotta get question mark. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for the good luck. I think I have a save state for at least like the first monster. Let's see. Indeed. If you look at that. Now this is not great to get what I want to get, so first we're gonna get that. And to get my HP. And from there I get everything super fast. So yeah, this is like a... It's probably gonna be almost a complete reroute. Maybe not entire complete super mega reroute, but it will be rather big. Like I have some ideas. And I'm gonna go for a slightly higher RNG route, or more of a bigger reaction based route. So we're gonna be cutting some corners on items, most likely. I'm gonna say goodbye to Riser number 1. Because that thing, I just don't have any evidence that it actually saves time. Okay, so 2 byte, 100. Shoot me. 95. There we go. So then recalculate. This should give me everything I need. Very good. I can control myself on English. I speak on Spanish just because I came from recommendation of Reve. Oh, I see. Oh no, again. No problem talking Spanish. I'm Chilean. It's just that I respond on English because I just do streams on English. But it's like on the rules on the chat. You can actually talk in Spanish and there's no problem. Can't stick around, but you know how it is. Alright. Thanks, Amber. Good luck with stuff. Yeah, Reve is a homie. Another fellow Chilean speedrunner. Okay, so now we can go here. The rules didn't appear. Oh, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't really know when rules appear and they're not appear. But yeah, like I actually have rules on English and on Spanish, and they state all that. It's up to you. Um, if you talk any other language, I won't be able to answer you. Like if you talk Japanese or Portuguese, I'm probably not gonna be able to answer you. Spanish is my native language, so they don't work. Yeah, sometimes they show up. I was thinking on putting them on the panels below, but the thing is that also not a lot of people see the panels. So it's like, it's probably about the same. If you speak French, I will be able to. Oh, yeah. You can't talk in Sim. I don't know what Sim is, so I guess not. You mean like Sims language? Like, oh, rah, 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 rah. That stuff? Or is that like a chore way of saying a language that I don't know? Hybrid? No. Speedrun? Oh, come on. Routes? There you go. Routes and strats. I mean, you can, but I won't be able to understand. Probably. Alright, so we need to find a way to get a double S on the first fight. That is the dream, but it's unlikely, I think. At least on Ultimate, I think the strat for normal didn't work. But who knows, maybe it works on hard. 18 into back kick. Maybe we can do it the other way around. Like back kick into AT. Who knows? So let's take a look at that. Okay, so AT. Into back kick. Is it a double S? It is a double S, look at that. One of my pronouns is she, her. La, ella. La, ella in Spanish. She, her in English. Okay, so I can actually just copy the strat. That is really nice. I'm happy about that. See, Amber. So now, how about 1, 2? No. 1, 2. Because I want to be safe. That probably works fine. It has to be guaranteed, so we're gonna do it again. There you go. That's a good item. I would grab that item normally. But this being testing doesn't really matter. So same strat there. We got that one double S. So we had one kick, 180. What does it say? 0. Well, let's fix it now. Running head. Oh, I see. Okay, 0 running headlock. Yeah. We're probably just gonna do this from scratch. So I'm erasing a whole lot of stuff. Hang on. There you go. So this is the routes. And yes, they are very complicated. I know that. It's lots of numbers. But that's fine. So this is the same as normal, any percent, and here I keep track of the attacks I'm doing because the leveling is really scripted. And yeah, so the next one on Seginus, like back kick to kick, because it's the fastest one. All right. I'm playing some parts slow because I also need to get some of my muscle memory back. So I'm actually playing the space between fights. Should deactivate this shit. You. Yo, Toast. Nah, just 15 minutes. I would say you're pretty alright in time. How's it going? Okay, we're gonna start making some save states. Be sure that they work. There is Seginus 1. It's still a whole 15 minutes. I would have missed the... You wouldn't miss the any percent record entirely. Like 2 times. Look at that. Do you see the last run? There's not too much to see. In terms of gameplay, let's say. It is finally exactly. Oh wait, hang on. Back kick, kick times 2. Okay. How much have you mapped out address and route wise? Wait, what do you mean? Like addresses? You mean like memory addresses? I have like the most useful ones in terms of fights. And in terms of route, any percent route is like very kind of a broad question. Yeah, it's fine. Like any percent has a semi-scripted route on top of all the RNG. Like there is a scripted reaction to all sorts of RNG. Although there's kind of a reroute I want to do on any percent normal, but I won't do it unless this game gets into a GDQ or something. So in the meantime, I'm doing hard. That's because my any percent route, even if my any percent record on normal, even if I do a good reroute, it's really hard to beat because ultra good RNG, whereas the one on hard and ultimate are kind of bad runs. So I can easily beat them. Another thing, I can't go to school these days, so I'm playing the Resident Evil 1 remake. 3 classes and I have time 02, and today started 2. And I'm already in the laboratory. Like you're having teleclasses. Yeah, like I know. Oh no, wait. You mean on the laboratory on 2? I was thinking like laboratory in school. Sorry. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Just getting the entire franchise. Suck. One had level 2. Oh, you're right. It was like a more scummy lab, I think. Whereas the 2 look like a more like technological laboratory, I would say. Yeah, and so the next one should also be step. Right? Yeah. Was kind of bland, yeah. Wait, that was an S? No shit. This is usually an A. On normal. Oh, look at that. Interesting. I wonder how far I am from a double S. Maybe a running headlock? Because you know that's like extra, like a little bit of time loss for a good item, and it's safe because AT is unsafe against this sucker because you might get attacked. Now that said, maybe I can start with an AT. Like this is very early in the game. If I reset here, it's not the end of the world. The main problem is 1 kick less could fuck my route because of the leveling system on the leg. You always get an item with double S, yes. It's a random item. Whereas with S, you always get a random healing item. So it's only like a backup if you want a healing item. On Ultimate, it's very good, but you always want a double S. Double S can also give you a healing item, but you don't want that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Procyon 8th. Yeah, we level up leg here on 8th hits. It's on. Okay, so it doesn't actually affect during Procyon. Okay. So instead, I will level on Men in Black 2. So this kick will be a little bit less effective. Not a whole lot. Like it might still be alright because this is 161. 80, like 50, no. Let's say 70. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Then what about here? I think the next one is on 10. Like 8, 10. So this one will also level up. I think it's fine. I would say it's fine. What else? Let me think. How about 80? Because I will have 180 more. So this, I guess I will level body on Kevin Young, which is actually pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm a fan of that. Let's take a look at it. I really gotta play this shit. It's a really good game. It's such a weird like I don't explain you anything. Like game is game talking to player. I won't explain you anything. Just do whatever you want. There's a lot of that. Okay, so 62 or 60 something. Yeah, and then I guess 2 kicks. Like the tape file can be problematic, but I think it's gonna be fine. And then 2 steps. I should be actually looking at. I should do my speed run file. Yeah, like there's a lot of things I just don't need. Actually, like save as hybrid. I don't need that. Right arm. I don't think I need levels. Yeah. Or experience. Okay, there you go. That's much better. Is that cheat engine? Yes. No DME for N64, sadly. Yeah, so here it is. So 36. Now, sure. This might not be a double S because I started with the IT. We'll see. Yeah, it's an S. So that's the thing, which is really like dummy on this game. This game heavily swings towards techniques and especially finishing with techniques. So this won't work, sadly. I would suggest BizHug so you don't have to deal with converting addresses with RAM versus Emulex. It's a bit too late now. Yeah, don't worry. Like, I might switch to BizHug in the near far, let's say far mid future, if I ever want to do the TIS, like the LOTAD ultimate crazy shit. But for now, I'm just good with this because I have a lot of experience with this, and also this game is actually it's very generous with offsets. So I only need to find one address, which is current HP, and from there I can like just do one button that recalculates all the other addresses. So it's nothing. It costs me like 1 minute to get the offset, and then everything has the same offset. It's extremely generous with that. Yep, I don't even need pointers. The only thing that I've seen that is like dynamic and sometimes gives me problem is enemy body part levels. Like that's literally the only thing. And maybe some like speed and reflex, but it's things that I don't really need. Like it's important for like general research and like data mining of the game. But I already done that on the past, so I'm alright not having it for the speedrun. Okay, so this shit doesn't work. Fuck my life. We're starting with a back kick then. That's gonna turn around, most likely. Okay, 58. I think that's still fine. $37. Yeah, like finishing with AT is like just to guarantee the thing. But of course it's lower. How much do I have before this? 77. How about like back, like kick into running headlock? I wonder if that kills. No. It would probably kill if I do running headlock on the first fight. But then my AT levels are fucked. How about just a guard kick? Okay, 36. I wonder how less is with guard. I guess I can react. 60. AT is arm throw. Like I need to see how much you guard. There you go, 12. Okay, so 12. If he guards, I do a back kick second. If he doesn't guard, I do a normal kick second. Okay, back kick second. 61, so now AT should kill, I think. It doesn't. Not necessarily. Okay, so then back kick, kick 18. Let's just do that and see how it goes. Whatever. At least it's not guarded, so second kick can be normal, I think. Let's see. Yeah, that should guarantee. Like AT, I think, can never be under 60 this early. my god, I follow you because of Eternal Darkness speedrunning, and you play this beautiful obscure gem. Nice. How are you doing? How do I... Damian? There you go. Is it a double S? It is. We're taking this because I'm going full RNG route. I want to turn this game into RNG fest. I'm sick of safety. Because we need to improve our chances. That it's all about that. It's like playing Minecraft speedrun, you know? It's all about increasing your chances for good RNG. So this is gonna be back kick. There you go. Back kick into kick plus 80. Double S guaranteed. So then we have 2 kicks. So it's 3, 2 80s, 0, 1, 1. Time, it depends. Do you have the range of different attacks somewhere? What do you mean the range? Specifically, like how much it like physical range, you mean? Of distance and all that shit? Like something hits between... Oh, that range. No, I have more of a feeling. Actually, it's something I want to figure out, but it's really, really hard. It's the damage formula. I asked it, Vincent in the past. Vincent is like not exactly a Sir equivalent on this game, but he knows how to hack better than me. And he has found some good stuff for the game. And I asked him to get a damage formula, but I think he was doing other stuff. Because for me, I would try to... in the past, I tried to figure it out with analysis, like statistical analysis, but I was going nowhere. Like I would end up doing like an statistical mathematic paper or something, and I don't have time for that shit. He's like a Diru. Yeah. Sort of. But for hybrid. Alright, let me go back. Does he do runs too? Now, this game has only seen 3 runners total in the complete history of this game. The first one, Any Meowsers. The leaderboard never existed. Plus, her runs are... I think all of them are not single segment. So by current rules, they don't count. But I still put her, you know, on the history of the game because it's important. Then me, and then the next person is Cthulhu. And Cthulhu has only done 1 run. Gotta find more runners, yeah. Yeah, Amber has said that wants to run some of this game in the future, maybe. Imagine being more obscure than ED. Booty, that's my life. That's my life. I have Booty. ED is my most known game. I'm like famous because of that game. Like Hybrid Heaven, Lost Vikings 2, nobody knows that shit. Hocus Pocus, nobody knows that shit. Crazy. K03 has more runners than Hybrid. Everything has more runners than Hybrid. Like About a month ago, we still had only me on the leaderboard. Like Cthulhu Run is relatively recent. Now I want to know about those games. You can watch my records. Like not to like last week. Not even last week, like a couple days ago. When was it, Amber? Like Monday? I got special moves record, one of the best records of my life on Los Vikings 2. I super recommend. I'm gonna throw in the chat because I'm super proud of that shit. Like that shit is better than my record on Eternal. Like pristine execution. It's crazy. Like holy shit! Like stop watching my stream and go watch that. Like seriously, it's really good. Yeah, I think it was like, does Emo save time over real hardware and HH? We use in-game time, so um, like on in real time, yes, but I use in-game time. I don't give a shit. Even though it only carries minutes, I don't give a shit. I'm all about Metroid Prime shit, and nobody plays this shit, so I'm good. I miss LV because I was for once not coming to bug. Yeah, it was. I was actually was thinking about that. Like Amber missed the record. That's Merit 140 is lower than the sum of best. The one without special mode is for, yeah. Just yeah. No, that message at first I thought they were talking like the special moves were the bad one, and I was preparing like a fucking massive zoom like wall of text. But then I I thought, oh, but hang on, maybe I misread, and they meant the other. So yeah, I agree with that. Like the 80%, the not special moves is super unoptimized, but it's because it's RNG hell, and I don't have the patience for that unless I get into a GDQ. If I get into a GDQ, I will grind it just like I did with Eternal. You know, to keep the hype for the marathon before the marathon. You know. But if I don't get it, I'm sort of happy with my 115. It's a good run. It doesn't have any deaths. I can only cut it with like better RNG and like optimizations that are not easy at all. But it's less optimized than the special moves, you know. But still a good run. But yeah, I had like the biggest wall of text, and then I thought, no, hang on, you gotta relax. You know, the internet is not always a bad place. You need to make sure that the message is correct. Texas flag is literally a Chile flag. What's going on here? I think it's the other way around. Obviously, no, but you know that. Oh wait, you're that. Is that what I said at the beginning of the PV or not? Because I was talking about this person that thought like, why does Texas have a flag and my state doesn't? Like, but it wasn't the Texas one. Obviously, the strat for LB2 was me not being around. Oh yeah, of course. Okay, it's time to time. Where's the timer? Put. Huh? Oh, it's there. Okay, let's move it there. Better. Good. 36. Oh, come on. There you go. This one will work. No. Yeah, I can probably discount 1 second. Alright, so that's the 33. Okay. Let's put it 32. Best followers. It's to remove the space. Look at it's actually like, imagine that. Like, it's being so nice. You know, like when you actually copy this shit, you gotta remember to remove the space. Look at that. Ethical power. Holy shit. So much ethics. For some reason I can't see Corkbands posts in the forum. Who is Corkbands? The man out of the splitter that pulls the in-game time. Probably not that hard. Okay, so here's the problem with in-game time. In-game time tracks seconds in order to calculate minutes. But when it gets to the end of the game, like you get the end at the end of the credits, you press A, so then it goes to save game, and it actually resets the seconds of the last minute. So I guess you would need to calculate the seconds right before you press A there, because then the time is froze on the like last results page, with the seconds reduced to 0 on that minute. Okay, so it's really weird. Yeah, for sure. Now the problem is it would only work on emulator, but yeah, I would agree. Like, I actually have the variable for seconds. It's on frames though. That's the in-game frames, and when it gets to 3600, I think it adds a minute. What is this? Will it be? Oh, I think it's because they... yeah, I think because they erased their account. Maybe. Or maybe they got banned? I don't know. No idea. But yeah, I remember these posts. Now, you could just put it as a RAM watch on screen. You delete your account, you have an option to delete all your posts. Oh, I see. Might have been that then. Yeah, I think I don't know how to translate this into a pointer. I know how to calculate, you know, with my technique to calculate addresses, but I don't know how to translate into a pointer. So you would need to find the pointer of this address. You ban high-res mode, booty. It was either that or make the game impossible to run. And there's already no one running this game. So imagine another barrier, like a barrier. Like if you run this game for a week, you will have an epilepsy attack. How about that? What does it look like? It's horrible. It's so horrible. It like cuts frames from time to time. It's so unplayable. Like maybe on emulator it doesn't look that bad, but on console it's so bad. So bad. And it's actually faster, like a tiny bit faster, because I have the theory that it actually cuts frames. Like it skips frames. That's my theory. So it might be like a tiny bit faster, but it's ultra not worth it. Alright, hang on. I'll show you, but let me like time this. So chat 32. Okay. Sure. Game. What do you turn around so fast? It should be illegal. Okay, so now an 80. Okay. So I'm trading like 2.9 or yeah, like that was pretty much as fast as it can get. So I'm trading about 3 seconds for a double S. I would say that's worth it. Because it's 3 seconds for a possible ring eraser. And a ring eraser, it's like 50 seconds somewhere else. So yeah, I would take that. Hang on. There's more important things. Shots. All of those are important. And then techs. On battle, I don't care because I don't have them. And this might take some time. Let's see, mid. High kick. Goodbye you. Goodbye you. I throw, headbutt, running, headlock. There you go. And I don't really care about the unlocks. Okay. So 3-2, that's correct. Do you come across any cool unused stuff poking around? There's a couple. I didn't discover them though. Like there's a couple of items. There's 3 items that are unused. That we have the theory that they relate to hybrid powers. You know, things that you can't really do, but the enemies can do, like special powers, like being invisible, things like that. What else? There's not really unused techs. For a while, there was this combat guide on GameFAQs that for a couple years, only for a couple years, one of the versions have a bunch of secret techs that would have an extremely finicky and precise setup in order for you to unlock them, and it was all a fraud. It was a hoax. This game is known for hoaxes. There's also like this thing about like there was this sequence of things you could do also was on in GameFAQs in order to unlock a debug mode. I actually try it and it's not true. It is not true. Oh, I guess no, but that's not unused stuff. For so this game has combos, and you can like there is you can do up to 5 techniques combos. You know, and if you do a specific combo that the game never tells you about, you will do a finishing technique at the end of the combo. There's no way to know which ones are, and there is like about like 44 million combinations of combos. So it's really hard to figure out which ones will trigger them. We knew 9 of them up to like last year. And then last year, Vincent came, hacked the game, and discovered the others. And there's 44 of them in total. I recall the weird sequence thing mentioning like Nintendo Power. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. I'll show you this bullshit. Now, it might not look that bad at first. And again, this is an emulator, so maybe on emulator it doesn't make any difference. Yeah, actually, it doesn't look bad at all on emulator. Let me see. Yeah, it looks kind of the same, honestly. Yeah, it's on console where it's like horrible. Unless I didn't change it? No, I'm pretty sure I changed it. Yeah, it's actually fine on emulator. But we care about console runners. Alright. I give it to you. For bad emulation, yeah. Alright, hang on. Come on, N64. That's the TV fart. You see this shit? It's faster. I time a little bit of it. Now, it actually doesn't look that bad on the capturer. Like I can watch on the capturer if I watch the TV. I mean, sorry, the monitor. If I watch the TV, holy shit, you have no idea how wrong this is. I have expansion pack. Because expansion pack, if you don't have it, you actually cannot play it. Okay, I guess it doesn't look that bad here because the camera is not great. Yeah, it looks totally fine there. But it, like, my eyes and the TV, it's horrible. Like, oh my god, no, stop. Imagine 2 hours and a half of that. Which is just one run. Imagine grinding that for 100 runs. Oh, booty. No. I care about humans. And as such, I ban that shit. I would have thought the CRT would mask it. Yeah, I think it's what Amber said. This is probably like really bad emulation. Maybe a good emulator would actually emulate it like that, you know? It's your 10 FPS. It's terrible. It's so terrible. Like I need like a minute. The danger slideshow is over. It's over. Don't worry. Yeah. But yeah, that's like if you don't have expansion pack, you can still play the game, but just it doesn't allow you to put more resolution. And now Letterboxd is the same. It's the exact same, just with a letterbox. Actually, I don't remember if I timed this. I think I timed it normal resolution with and without expansion pack, and I think with expansion pack was like frames faster, maybe, but I couldn't really isolate it in terms of statistical analysis. They just blackbar the full screen. No, I don't remember. I don't really remember. We can check here because it doesn't look like shit here. Well, looking at the title, like the title is on the same spot. But it looks smaller. Like the title looks on the same spot. Relook to confirm, yeah. Like maybe the UI is in the same spot, but then the screen is like tighter. I'm not sure. I honestly don't care very much. Prelook, yeah. Some tools I do not have here. Does Beast Hawk have that shit? Also, it's so stupidly hot today. Like, it's unfairly hot outside. I don't like it. VBC title. I'm running on Dolphin. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. It would be kind of cool if it does. Apartment is quite chilly somehow, even we don't have AC. Yeah, it's because you have what is it called? You have thermopanels. I need those, but I'm lazy. Like I actually have this shit right here because I need to take measures of my windows. Like actually, my mom told me take measures of all the windows because we can change all of them, but I'm lazy. Because it also means like people will come and take measurements and like change the windows and you know having them doing that for like an entire day or two. and like the hot weather is almost over. It's work. Listen, one thing at a time. I did the thing with my eyes. I'm meeting more people. I'm worrying less about the things that make me anguish. So one thing at a time. Okay. I have therapy, but HH obscure is not there. There's compatibility list. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, like we haven't even dumped the soundtrack of this game entirely. All the dumps out there online, they don't have every single song. They missed the entire soundcast of Area 6, which is one of the best parts of the soundtrack. And we even have some dumps with like music that is not even on the game, you know, like an early version for Area 1, for example. Stuff like that. But we don't have any dump for Area 6. Important note, Nintendo 64 BC emulation is too poor on the Wii. So you have an 85% chance of your injector fails because it crashes. You need the classic controller, I see. Of the wind issues. I see. Yeah, I still know how to do that. Okay, so I want to retime the offense enhancer here. Oh, I'm not going for it too. Not great movement. I'm polishing my movement sucks. Alright. So I can kind of say 22. And then there's this horrible thing that I don't really want to time, but it's we gotta do it. No, it's guaranteed slower. I just want to know how much. Because if it's too much, then I'm gonna trade it for hoping to get it on a fight. There you go. Oh, I guess it was the one up. Never mind. I think it's the second one. If it's not, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, 52. So it's 30 seconds. I thought it would be much more than that. And that was with one mistake, actually. Here I have like 33. So this is already a bad timing. It might be like 28, actually. Okay, so 52. What? Spoilers. Oh, you were never Diaz. Holy shit. Big spoilers. Why do we have it like 16 here? I guess that's like YOLO jumps. I still think it's we should just not go for it. This I'm actually gonna commit to that. Like no riser. So goodbye. You won't be missed. Okay, so we have offense enhancers that are really important. Are Algol and Regio. These two are pretty much unavoidable. There's nothing I can do about this. I'm actually gonna get rid of all this. We're gonna make this from scratch. pretty much, except for this one maybe, because that one's kind of like, yeah, that one's not gonna change. So our goal and regional. These are two offensive answers we need. So offensive answer, offensive answer. Then another important one could be alkyl groups. That one's pretty good to assure a double S and make a pretty fast fight. Okay, so that's 3. This is only gonna be times 1. So offense riser, which I still don't know if I'll do it. It's gonna be offense riser 2. And then Sarjas, this one is optional. This is like if I get an extra one. So, and actually I was doing on normal, I was doing with Didi. So defense trainer, and I'm gonna keep doing that, I think. Didi1. We'll double check that, but most likely gonna be nice. So that gives me 3 offensive answers. And up to area 5, we have 4. So, yeah, that's rough. That can be rough. That can be pretty rough. Because on the current meta, we're basically using 3 and 4 here. And on the current meta of any percent, we use 1 here, and we skip offensive answer 2, which is the one on area 2, because it takes too much. It takes 51. You're not gonna say 51, you know, with alkyl groups. Without an offensive answer, maybe 30 seconds at most. So now the question is it worth it? You know, to don't get any of these, because offensive answer 1 is 30 seconds. So if alkyl groups 1 is 30 seconds lower, then it's kind of worth it to take it. If it's not, it's kind of better to go for a random one. Now, the crazy thing, and why all of this is really hard, is that like, this is not just a 30-second here, it's also a guaranteed double S on alkyl groups, which could be another item, you know? So that's the thing. Because otherwise, it's almost impossible to get a double S on alkyl groups. I would say it's pretty much impossible, unless you lose like 2 minutes. So it's the risky play, of course. Now, it might not be that bad, considering Sarjas with Didi, I think, was a guaranteed double S. Because if it is, then this is great. So yeah, offensive answer 2. Goodbye. I'm not doing that shit. That one takes way too much. Fire shot 2. I'm still not sure. Poison shot 2. Still too much. Whatever, dude. Okay, so then offensive answer 5. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So master would be 9. Jerry would be 8th. Check mine. Three. Okay, this is some old stuff right here. Let's get rid of Savare. Yeah, this is so old. It has Fomahout 1. We skip Fomahout now. And you should always skip it. So fuck that. Give up. There's Mira. Do we have Mira? No, we're also expecting to keep Mira. Okay. Sasma. Gary, there you go. I was miss the jank jumps. I mean, listen, the jank jumps might still happen. It all depends on whether I save 30 seconds or not on Alcalorp's 1. Everything depends on that. And maybe less than that. I'll time that again, by the way. Okay, 08. Who else? Tech Mine. Tech Mine is guaranteed re. So goodbye. Five combo. Castor. Okay. So Castor OE7. Which is before Castor. Okay, that's good. Then OE6 is before 7, so Men in Black OE6. And then Men in Black 7, OE5. Right? Yeah. Okay, so that covers all of the offensive answers. Like even without getting an extra one. So I think it's kind of worth it to go for a +1 here. Maybe. Because all the others are not really that expensive in terms of like time. And yeah. Okay. That's good for now. Hope I'm not missing anything. Rooting for junk jumps. I honestly want to get rid of them. It makes early game a lot easier. And then I don't kill all that many runs on area 1. Let's go. Now this is, I think it's faster if you don't jump. Free. There's no mines. Ooh. 49. Compared to the 52. That's 3 seconds less. So then this saves 27 seconds. I mean, sorry, you lose 27 seconds for the offensive hunter, which is most likely enough to be worth it. Now, the main problem also, or one problem of going for this, is that then what do you do if you get an extra one? I guess we can use it on Sarges or Savar, right? Maybe. Yeah, I guess. There's always the option of not grabbing another one that is too slow to grab on a chest. Okay. Let's go with that, and let's don't get risers. Or at least the first riser. We might get the second one, because it barely takes any time, but I still don't know how much it impacts the run. You know, if it makes your life easy on the run, I'll only hope the young jumps make it a little bit instead of a lot. I mean, that's one of the few ones. And it makes my life easier on early game, but maybe harder on mid game, because I have one offensive answer less if I have bad luck. So you can't have it either way. There's always gonna be something in this game. Okay. So we want a double S here. 80% normal gets a double S here with kick and back kick, which most likely doesn't work here, but we'll see. Okay, so first of all, you cannot do that. Okay, 4, 4. Please be a double S. Let's go. RG money. Your single segment run? Yes. Yes, of course. First segment, get 2 ring erasers. Second segment, get another 2. Hello, Jedi. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Talking about lurks, the last match of ASL was amazing. Holy shit. It was so good. Like, Rain versus Sulky. Like, I didn't want any of them to die. You know, because I'm a big fan of both. I won't spoil you, but yeah, it's sad. The one that dies is sad, which is can't be any of them. But yeah, like, Rain is coming back from a big hiatus. So it's really cool from him to go on. But for Sulky, it's also very good to go there because he has never won an ASL. And he has the potential. He's one of the best Zergs ever. One of the few ones that has taken some matches out of Flash. Um, so yeah, I was rooting for both, but yeah, it was a great fucking match. Can't wait for the next round. Almost. Hey, grandma. This fire shot is for later. Actually important. Barely takes any time to get it. And then the slow stairs. You know how a lot of games, you know, are not very realistic, and the character just kind of goes like it just walks over the stairs, don't actually take every single step on the stairs, because you know games don't have to be realistic. But then you have this game that is extremely realistic on the stairs, and it makes them really slow, because stairs and ladders in real life are really slow most of the time. Like, have you seen a person going up a ladder on real life? It's so slow, it's so boring. You don't want that, right? You have more stairs. It's literally the only stairs in the game too. Like they put the stairs on area 1 and then they forgot about them. And you only have to use them on Japanese. Like they even put a skip, like an alternative path later on US and PAL. So you don't actually have to use, it's one of the few things that save time on US. Is the crates that you can jump to avoid the stairs. It's so stupid. Like they probably hated the stairs. They just made them and it's like, Booty, we have to put them somewhere. I know we hate them, but we gotta put them somewhere. We can't go like this. Like we make them. Can't just ignore something that's finished. Okay, we're on 5. There you go. Alright, hang on. So, Procyon. Spica 2 is the same. Let me copy that. Procyon. Wait. My Procyon disappeared. Well, whatever. Both. $195. And let's copy this thread and see if it works. Five 2 0 1 1. So here we would level up X. Here we wouldn't. We want. They made them realistic just so you could bask in the experience of the person who modeled them. Yeah. $59. Fuck you. You suck. Whoa. That is very precise, and so that is that precise because I level up. Like, I have one skill level less on kicks, but I also have one skill more, one skill more on AT. So it's like just enough. Like, there is a chance that there is a possibility of having it on 1 health. Now it is a guaranteed double S, which is pretty good. Okay, this might be bad. What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? That's a 1 in 255 chance, by the way. Critical hits. Okay, 41. No, it seems pretty good. Like, if I get 2 39s, it can happen, but the thing is, I don't think I can get a 39 after the first 39 because I already level a little bit on this fight. Like, you level skill levels in real time in fights. Not at the end of the fight, you know, like during the fight. So seems fine. The only problem is this shit. I'm getting kind of unlucky on that shit. But that's hard. That's like the difficulty messing with me. I need to recover my skill. Oh shit! Really? I guess it wasn't guaranteed. So you see, if I finish with the AT, it's a double S. But if you finish with that stupid kick, it's a B. That is this game in a nutshell. Okay, so yeah, I guess I need to count. It's full of bullshit. It is full of bullshit. 57. So 59, it's kind of, it can totally happen. Come on, dude. 1 HP. Oh. Oh. There's a big chance I run into this problem like in the past, you know, like years ago. I'll show you why. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna work actually. Okay, so we go 6 here, 1 here instead. Yeah, it might not work the same way. Because the thing is, we level leg here, and actually the offense on leg will increase the damage of arm throw. Kind of forgot about that. Let me take a look at that. No. One, two. $41. Why are you running here? Yeah, you see, so 54 here. 54, it's definitely better. Even for skill 180, I think. And the thing is, if we level kicks here, it's even better. Fucking hell. Well, how about 3 kicks instead? Well, it's less damage. That's the problem. Lucky. Whoa. So jank. Yeah, so that's leg. Okay. That was so intense, frozen. You thought the stream froze? Jesus. $60. 61. You see how the damage of AT increases so much after leveling a leg? Like I'm not getting anything below 60. That's just because my leg level up. Okay, 50, 58, but before I was getting some 54. That's crazy. Alright, so that was the difference for Sejanus. It was 35 versus like it was 3 seconds for a double S. Okay, 39. No, wait. We don't start with a kick. This will also make my 80s on Men in Black 1 bad. Yeah, I might not kill him. Fuck it. Not having any of that. I do want a little bit of safety. There's gonna be 3 kicks here. So it's a B. It was sometimes an S too, for some reason. Zbash? What do you mean Zbash? That reminds me of the weird name of the antagonist on the last Bleach arc that I've never really figured out what was the actual name of the guy. What? Oh, you mean like the bad kick? Yeah, that happens. This game's weird. Talking about anime, I started watching Shingeki. Yeah, every single one of my friends. You gotta watch Shingeki. No, but I actually watch it because I wanted to. I always knew it was good. But I needed to don't have anything else to do, you know? And watch. And well, I'm a day with One Piece and also a day with what is it called? ACL on StarCraft. So yeah, sure, why not? There's the bullshit jump. You gotta do it around here. There you go. Not close to precision in your head. That's the Chilean brain. My Chilean brain. I would blame that. Scottish word sounds to confuse me. I see. It's a fucking alarm outside. Not that loud. Now the thing is, you know, it looks like I'm taking all the time in this world for Area 1, and I am. But the thing is, Area 1 and 3 are probably the hardest in terms of zone routing, because of, like, you're so low on everything that one fucking attack you don't do changes everything. I mean, you just saw how my damage changed so much. Literally, just changing one kick for a technique was enough to fuck up the entire route. That happens less later because you have bigger numbers, and statistically the difference is less. So some strats start nice mind. Some strats start to converge basically. Whereas at the beginning, it's like butterfly effect shit, you know? I also have no idea what Shingeki is. It's an anime. Shingeki no Kyojin? Attack on Titan? El ataque de los titanes. That thing. It's an anime. It's a famous anime. A lot of people find it really, really good. Kind of a classic by now, I would say. Procyon. Alright, let's see how guaranteed this is now. Okay. I'm like semi-interested in finishing this fight. To see if I can still get a double S with that attack. So you see, that's leg. And then he has 52 HP, so this is a guaranteed kill, no matter what. There's no way I'm doing less than 52. Literally impossible. And it's a double S. Guaranteed too. So yeah, this is me going out of my way for 2 hours just to come to the conclusion that the past route, that Pandora of the past was always right. But listen, sometimes you gotta do that mental gymnastics. Sometimes it's necessary. I think we all speedrunners can relate to this. Pandora. Holy shit. That's like a new character in the lore. New character for the wiki. And now the clown music. So there's nothing really to see on area 2 in terms of fights. We're just gonna leave here very quickly. 1 second, let me put rats. One 4 6 1 8 1 0 2 1. I'm still waiting for it. I want to see it. I want to see the wiki. Okay, 3. I cannot go into your brain. $21. Maybe 21.5. Let's try it again. One more time. Alright, 29. Minus 2.9, 22. Wait, what's more than last time? Oh no, it was about the same. Yeah. Okay, so 22, which is pretty good for ring eraser. Very, very good. Fire shot 2. We're not taking that. No, no, no. Goodbye. PS1. Probably not taking that. I'm just taking the poison shot later. We'll think about it though. We'll think about it. I'm at least gonna time it. No, but you gotta take the things from your brain and put them on the real world so the rest of the world can see them. You know, it's like what I'm doing here. I could just do all of these in my brain, but then no one will be able to run this game apart from me, and that's unfair. Hang on, I'm turning the AC a little bit off. It's all good. You don't have to do any wikis. It's a lot of work, so no. If I had a decent amount of money, I would probably pay something to have a wiki. Yeah. Ah, sucker. What do you mean, dude? This is such a change of pace from Los Vikings. Like, my hands are not doing anything right now. That was a weird fucking camera. Wait, you can go back? I had no idea. Because I know you cannot go back on the other one. I guess you can go back on that one. Actually. No, 5.3. Just flip through the chest. Seven. What? Wait, that was 3 hits? Am I even playing on hard? Yeah, that's 40. It's usually 20. Right? No? Maybe? On like 120 on ultimate? Hang on. Do not do this to me, game. You do this to me, I like close this shit and I go play Spelunky. Enemy database. Might be here. Body parts, stats. Hazards. Gray monster, heart. Okay. 20, 40, 80. We are on hard. We're on hard. Okay. No, I was just wondering, like, maybe I am playing all this time. I have been playing on normal, and that's why Pandora of the Past is right all the time. But no, like, this just happens to work on hard. It's all good. No, that doesn't do anything. And here you get pretty much always a random camera. I don't know if you can adjust it. Like, yeah, I guess you can do that. That's kind of a good strat. And I think the camera is deactivated here. It is not? You kidding me? Okay, but it really doesn't do anything. Like, it just fucks your controller, actually. Looks like a really bad thing to do. We're always Johnny. I'm still gonna, like, double check. Because why not? Okay. Everything's fine. So those mines right there, they actually kill you on one shot on ultimate, on a speedrun. Yeah. Sensu, how's it going? 1.4. Better to do it until the first message. It's actually kind of hard to land on it from here. $2.5. Hey, you're going well at work though. So just going to listen. Nice. Happy lurk. No, I did. What do you mean I didn't time that? 3.5. The fuck? Ha 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 ha. I did it early, so 11 point something. 8th? Yeah, that's what I got in the past, so that's correct. Yeah, the movement on this game is pretty janky in general, so it's easy to get caught on some things. Like for example, there's this skip, so the easy way to do this skip, fairly guaranteed, is going this way. And then here, but that takes some time. The pro technique is way different, but it's much harder because of how fast this sucker moves. So it's that you have to do a pistol cancel, diffuser cancel. Like for example, this one doesn't work, so you need to back up here, otherwise you're gonna get caught, and then you're losing more time than on the slow one. And the reason why this is tight is because of the stupid, like, this fucking horse has a massive trigger. It's insane. Vertical stairs. So you know, one of the few things that, like, this game doesn't actually have a lot of speed tech in terms of movement. There's barely anything. But one thing that could be a thing for a TIS, or if anyone can figure out an RTA way to do it, is lighter displacement. So a TIS can do this shit. Come on, give me a good... Please. No, that's why it's so hard for a human to do it. Well, I got the camera displacement, so now I can't see what I'm doing. That's pretty good. That. A TIS can probably do that extremely fast. And then you pretty much skip the ladder. But for humans, it probably doesn't save time. Like RTA speaking. Yeah, because it's like, every time you go up and down, you displace a little bit to one of the sides. So if you can do it with a very specific rhythm that is really, really fast and really, really precise, you can add distance slowly to the side, and when you're too far away from the ladder, your character gets out of the ladder. But you see, if you actually do the rhythm wrong, you start going to the other side. So it's really hard to get it properly, actually. Like, before I pretty much got it just because, like, out of luck, honestly. And not just that, sometimes you get this vertical displacement where the character just kind of snaps like several units, and that might be even faster than getting off the ladder. Like maybe TIS can snap several times and pretty much just teleport down. Yeah, like a good way to exactly. Yeah, and probably your hands too. But yeah, also the camera starts getting super fucked up. That's definitely some good material for a TIS. But yeah, I wish this game would have a little bit more speak tech, you know? Because the time between fights, there's a lot of just simple movement that sometimes is bullshit, and you end up losing a lot of time. But that's about it. Consider ledge. I think it's this one. Oh yeah, it takes more time on hard. So this horse, for example, that one doesn't have that big of a trigger. Men in Black one. I'm saving on card, right? Yeah, okay. No. Horse skip. Yep. The entire run is that. There's a lot of horse. We don't fight any of them. There will be a super mega time loss because they are super tanky and dangerous and laggy. Time for eye drops, I think. Yeah. 100% we need to fight one of them. We fight the one on area 6. Because you can get advantage. And attack from behind. And at that point you have 5 power bars. So it's actually like worth it to get advantage. Yeah. And again, with advantage, so 5 power bars. Relatively easy. Camera. There you go. This is gonna be 2 ATs. Yeah, they're like... I would say Muffred is one of the very annoying enemies casually. Hard to deal. Just like Gagrooks, for example. Castor can also be hard casually. Or the bosses of Area 5. Gary Bros, of course. Always. That one's hard and always. Casually or not. Alright, so here's a little bit of speed tech. So you can do a TIS jump here. I've done it a couple times. Come on. I first need to get, so first of all, you need to get the 45-degree jump, like that. And then you need to do this. Okay, it's not enough. You need to barely get into this thing. I'm rusty. There you go. That's the TIS jump. I've done it on runs. Like it's fine to go for it. You can also like set up here, I think, for a 45 jump. But I don't know if you save that much time at that point. Might save time on hard, because these things take too many hits to die. Whereas an ultimate, they die in one shot for some reason. There you go. That's the thing about this game, like you barely have any speed tech, but then from time to time you have a super precise shit in the middle of the like the slow wasteland. Like Abby's jump on Area 7, for example. Or Fomahout skip on Area 9. I mean Area 8. camera. You could do Abyss jump here too, but since you need this thing, it doesn't really save time. Otherwise it would save a tiny bit. Or maybe even more than a tiny bit, because it's kind of a waste to go here, use the ladder and all that, the doors and all that. But you need this shit, so... If we ever discover a way to skip doors, or like get all the code keys or something like that, that would save a massive amount of time in this game. Like, we can skip so much. And about this bridge, we checked this. Even if you skip this cutscene, like if you skip the cutscene, the bridge never explodes. So let's say you find a way. Okay, then you enter the room, the bridge's still there. But guess what? It never has a collision, because it was never meant to be a bridge. It was always meant to explode. So even though the textures are there, there's no collision and you just fall. So yeah, even if there was a way, it won't work. Percent no doors. No joke. Like, again, if there is a way to, for example, well, we saw all of these when we hacked the coordinates, and if you can clip into a room without loading it, like without crossing the door, for example, the room loads, but the actors don't. So then, for example, if there is an unavoidable fight, as long as you don't use the door to enter, the fight won't spawn, and you will be able to skip it and just go for the next room or something. And that will be some big time thing. Problem is, again, like, this game barely has any speed tech, so we have very little tools to do any sort of things, like, you know, clips or things like that. We just don't have any tools to attempt that. Apart from, like, jumping. Which, to be fair, you can clip on some spots with that, but nothing, like, particularly useful. Just some weird collisions, like pillars, things like that, very small things. And there's not really out of bounds movement. If you go out of bounds, you fall forever without dying. So it's kind of over. A very common thing on games out of bounds. Come on, give me a 45 jump. Thanks. Alright. Men in Black 1, we got that. Let's see, Men in Black 2. 5, 3, 0, 2, 1. So you can actually skip this fight, but RTA speaking, this is one of the fights that doesn't save time technically skipping, because it's the same is true with Seginus 1 on Area 1. The thing is, if you don't level up at least a tiny bit at the beginning, you're still gonna lose a lot of time on Men in Blacks on Area 4, because you barely do any damage. And once on Area 4, you already level up quite a bit because of Procyon and Kevin Young, which are two bosses that you need to kill and will level you up. Your over stats, but not your body part stats very much. So that means the Men in Black will have more HP, but you won't necessarily would do more damage, which is bad. A Taz, would it? Yes. A Taz or even a segmented run, because on a Taz you can get away with it because every drop is a ring razor. So you can actually get out of your way and level up less because you're gonna skip a lot of fights that would otherwise be a problem. Yeah. And that way you also get a lot less levels for the end and will kill bosses faster with the same amount of shots or less amount of shots because less HP, because less level. Yeah. But in RTA, at least all these statistical analysis I made, I don't feel like it's really worth it to skip these two fights. And the same is true for two Men in Blacks that can be skipped on Area 4. Those one actually, like humanly speaking, can be actually slower than just the fight because of how tight they are. But if it is a TIS and you have access to infinite, or not infinite, but a lot of ring racers, I would say it's worth it. Okay, what is this? 80 kick, 80. Okay. I don't think I can start with an 80. Let's see. No, probably not because of hard. So I need to avoid the first attack. So that works. Just like on normal. About 80% of the time, sometimes he takes fall. One of those. There's nothing you can do about it, really. But it doesn't happen that much. At least on this fight. On the next, on Men in Black 3 and 4, it happens a lot. Actually, like a fair amount of times. Maybe 50-50 or something. I mean, you just throw them. You don't know if the back is in bad shape. The actual back breakers, I think we only do one in the run as a backup strat, kinda. Or more than a backup strat, it's just like you wanna get it. Let's say thing. Sometimes you don't get it, but if you get it, you get a double S on a fight. They fade away. Broken bands. Okay, I see. That's Holly, by the way. Something I would like to see hack on this game is And actually, Daniel has talked about this. Some of the experiments he did with his brother with Game Shark, but long time ago, so they're not actually documented. You know, like we don't have access to them. Was hacking extra models from the game. So like you would be able to fight with Holly or with Anna or with the baby. Apparently you can also do that. Yes, there is a baby on this game. A clone baby. Or with the taxi driver. That would be cool too. Hey, what too? That guy. Washington DC. Hey, that's pretty far, you know it. But can you play as the taxi? I don't know about that. Like, I don't even know if the taxi is a model. Like, if it has, like, outside textures. It has inside textures. But maybe it doesn't have outside textures. I'm in a hurry. This way is faster than getting on a plane. Leave it to me, man. Alright. So we're gonna fight the monkey now. Naked monkey. I'm gonna do my save state. So what is my modern strat? ATIS ISFC. Okay. Yeah, it's just the normal, usual strat, honestly. Let me see something. So 9 kicks, 5 ATs, 0 to 1. Is that correct? 8th. No, 9. It's 2 ATs. Oh, okay. 7. There you go. 7. Why 7? Oh, Prosian is 3, 5, 7. Okay, there you go. Big monkey. Yeah. So it's AD into ice shot into fire shot. Now, you know, the dream would be to find a way to get a double S here, which is possible if you finish with a technique. But it seems really unlikely that I could get that. Like, let's see what's 80 this damage. This is a very bad camera, I hate it. Okay, 51. $53. Okay, 51 to 54. Seems to be the range. Okay, we'll say 51 to 54. That's one for good luck. Okay. So, yeah, and this guy has 214. So 51. That is like, is that actually low health or not? It's not. Alright, that's interesting. Now the biggest problem is getting like full full power bar. That is the biggest problem right here. Because yeah, like you can do this. And then like, I don't know, maybe fire. But the problem is he's going to unfreeze right here. And now current HP is 74. So why is this? It's because like he always guards the first time. So actually you can get rid of the guard with a punch. So then he doesn't guard here, for example. And then here we have 43. So an AT will do it from here. But this might also trigger recovery. Okay, it doesn't trigger recovery, but it's gonna trigger a combo, probably. Okay, I guess not combo. Oh, that's so close. Like, this would be the TIS strat, by the way. Because you need a running headlock. There's no way you have the priority to do an AT. Holy shit. And on the TIS, you want a double S here, because that's a ring eraser if you get a double S. So, if I ever do the TIS, I'll find a way to get a double S on every fight. And maybe it's possible to get it with a back kick here, if it's an awesome hit. Now that I think about it, because it's from the back. What do I have in, like, 2 heights? No? Oh, it's not that one. Maybe it's the next one. As a single bite. No? Where's the critical hit? Well, maybe I can find it if I look up close to it. Browse memory region. Maybe this one. No. Unless you need full power bar to do a critical. Oh no, that's power bar. Never mind. Yeah, maybe I have the address for US instead. A full key will give you an S. Alright, let's cheat. That's a double S. So yeah, a TIS would probably look like that, I would say. And yeah, technically you can do this on a normal fight, but you need to tank some attacks. At least one attack. And on hard, that's, well, pretty hard. Wait a minute. Is it a guaranteed guard on the third turn? It is. Ah, fuck you. No, it's still not enough. Like, even if you don't shoot, yeah, you have like time for, I guess, 70 power bar. Punch cameo, yeah. Yeah, no, the punch strats are legit. They're pretty legit. They were actually in the run on some iterations, some route iterations. Like, I still consider them fairly decent on Men in Black 3 and 4. If you miss some things, but it's just sometimes. Like, they can be slower but safer, actually, just to get rid of guards, because a lot of enemies are programmed to get a guard on your first attack. and then get a step. It's actually very useful for that. Ah, come on, dude. I hate your movement so much. Please. Take fall? What do you mean take fall? Booty. No. Ah, come on. Ah. That would be it. That would be it, I think. Because what was the range? 51 to 54. That would be it. That would be it. And it's just one attack, and you can space it very well because of the ice. You can actually space it super well. Fucking hell. What about Stomp? Oh! There it is. There's the less. Oh god. Huh? No. No item? You cannot get an item? What do you have to say about this? What do you have to say about this? Tell me if this is not bullshit. Girl. Nachi's fine. Well, that's one less ring eraser for Hando. I mean, not Hando, TIS. Kinda sucks. Did I even knew this? Is this documented? Is this normal? I don't really know. Hang on. We do have a lot of knowledgeable people on the Discord, so We'll see if... Ask past Panda? I don't think she knows. I don't feel like she knows. Because so far, the only, like... There is one enemy that I know cannot drop items. That's Mollifine. Mollifine 1. Because of... There is a cutscene after the fight. So it's like programmed to don't have anything. And it has like a special thing right here. Like you see this thing right here? That means the rank doesn't matter because it will never drop an item. Whereas on Kevin Young, it's a B, which means, yeah, that's a bad rank. You don't get an item, but I guess because I was so committed to the fast shoot strat, maybe I just never check. That's my guess. That is so stupid. So yeah, it's funny, but one ring eraser less for DIS. Kinda sucks. I don't know if they aren't, you can change once you're on this menu. Doesn't feel like you can. Of less. No item. Okay. Now, maybe it doesn't matter. There is a chance it doesn't matter because it only matters if the current amount of fights is pair. You know? Because if it is in pair, or not in pair. Okay, I'm talking in Spanish. It only matters if it's even. Because if it's odd, or hang on. Yeah, because if it's odd, you're still fighting an extra fight, you know? Where it doesn't matter if you get a ring eraser from it. You know? Because when it's even, you have like, okay, 10 fights. 5 of those are ring erasers. The other 5, you will use those ring erasers. Whereas if you have 11, it doesn't matter if you get 6 ring erasers. Right? Because you can only use 5 of those, and you will have 1 extra. So then, if it's odd, one of those 5 you actually want a different item, not a ring eraser. Something to use on one of the 5s that you won't use the ring eraser. It's a complicated shit, but well, it's actually not that complicated, but that's what it is. So I'm not sure if it actually matters. It might not matter. So fuck everything. We're getting a B here. Rank doesn't matter apparently. Still showing? Thanks. Every single time. Thank you, thank you. Okay, IS1, FS1. It's one of the few places where you can match extremely hard, extremely fast. And like it matters a little bit. Almost every other dialogue, it barely matters because you still have to wait for animations on cutscenes. But here's not a cutscene, so wacky movement. Area 4. Which actually brings me to a BRB. I think it's a good time. But weirdly out of place town thingy? Wait, which one you mean? You mean the Gargantuan hideout? Yeah, I guess it's kind of like the town of the RPG. With the aliens, yeah. You could say it's that. Wait, I have flange. Oh yeah, I did that. Yeah, I love this song so much. Stick around, we're back. Welcome back, chat. That is Flinch from Tuner. Tuner is the band, Flinch is the song. Tuner, most likely a collaboration between Marcus Reuter and Pat Mastelotto, I would assume. And that's a specific version from the Coffee's Mensch album, which is a like a variety album from Marcus Reuter. Slightly different than the original version from the Tuner album. Pretty good shit. Alright, Area 4. Where do we go first? Here, I think? Yeah. Okay, I want to time the DD defense trainer. I don't know if it's here or in the next part. I think it's in the next part. So maybe never mind. Like, this might be a frozen. Yeah, so that's a nice shot. Poison shot. Life charger. Battle charger. Okay, this poison shot is like. Hang on. I shot 2. Am I getting that? ISP, IS. I think I'm getting that. IS2 on Antares. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting that. Okay. It has a slightly different time on hard. This is one more hit. I'm still gonna time it. Actually, until the thing activates. Or like 7 seconds. .4. Okay. It's 8th. Okay. Yeah, and then there's Poison Shot 2. Probably not relevant. $7.3. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, defense trainer, that's later. Okay. Forgetting. Save state. Men in Black 3. So here we get an advantage. Let me check. So back kick, AT twice, back kick. Plus maybe a weak back kick. Super close. Okay. That should be a double S2. Yeah. So that's the same strat as normal. It works. So we're just gonna leave it like that. So let me check on attacks. So it's 2 kicks. That's 11 kicks. 2 ATs, that's 9. And so with that, we level up legs 3, body 2. Is that correct? Yeah, seems to be correct. It says 10 here. Why is that? Oh, the AT on Kevin Young. Okay, even better. Alright. And the backup should work just as well. The backup is if you don't get, or rather, if Men in Black gets a take fall, you do a weak kick at the end. And you only get an S, I think. That's the part that sucks, but... then it's gonna be the same for the next Men in Black. That's kind of bad. At least you didn't learn. Okay, so that's the take fall. That can happen sometimes. So here you do normal kick into a weak kick. Burn HP. Yeah, that like this should kill. I'm almost sure doing a complete kick here doesn't actually do anything for a double S. Double check. Yeah, it's an S, so I don't really care. Let's just get an A instead. Or maybe an S2. Yeah, it's an S2. Like, S's are not that bad on hard if you get like a mid life charger. Or even a small life charger can be useful. Just for safety. Okay, so 13, 12, 0, 3, 2. 13, 12, 4, 3? Did I level up? 4, 3, yeah, you're right. Alright. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think this is like there's a point where you level up really fast. Like you start super slow, then you get like super fast, and then you start a little bit slower, but still a little bit faster than the first one, I think. Just for a little bit, and then you go like super slow. It's really weird, doesn't make any sense. No camera. spreadsheet. Alright, next chunk. Again, here we can time the defense trainer. Okay, 3.7. Oh, come on. Stupid. Fake stairs. No, where's my... Oh, come on. I feel like I can get a 15. I'm better than the stairs. Yep. Okay, so 14.7 against 3.7, that's 11. Mines. Alright, mollifying. Hang on. I'm gonna put a reminder on Discord. Unless it's already done. It's a reminder for a Kevin Young clip. Oh, Scarlett's playing StarCraft 2. I wish Scarlett would play more StarCraft 1 in the past. She was actually very good. Like, it's crazy. She's such a great esport player in general. Like, she played like 2 months of StarCraft 1 and then got like a couple show matches against some StarCraft 1 stars. Like, for example, Cadency and Artosis, which, by the way, Artosis has been playing StarCraft since he's like 12 or 8th, I don't know, and haven't stopped until now. He keeps streaming, like every day he plays StarCraft. Scarlet took Brood War like 2 months and destroyed Artosis. Like, what the fuck? Oh, she's so powerful. I don't get it. Alright, there you go. It's my reminder. Scarlet is like historically a really strong StarCraft 2 player. Like, she was a champion on StarCraft 2 for a lot of time. Like world champion, I think. Yo, no, how's it going? HH indeed. What was your Yakuza Zerong? Yeah, so I'm not particularly into StarCraft 2, but I still like super respect Scarlet as a player because of the history and all that. And again, she actually like took 2 months of Brood War and destroyed a lot of people that have played the game for much more than her. She also destroyed Cadency, which has been playing for way lot more. The game waited until the very end of the run to screw me. Aw, sucks. But I PvP'd by about 20 seconds. Okay. For a secondary roster, yeah, that's not too shabby, I would say. Like, I feel like it's hard to also to come back to a longer run, isn't it? Like, it's gonna be a thing for me when I actually come back to runs on this game. You know, something about special moves on Lost Viking Suit. It was a fairly comfy time. You know, just about an hour something. It's like a very good time for a speedrun. Usually, you actually feel really good about your performance. Nice. I miss a bit and also a bit, I would say. Just RNG. Because RNG loves to do those. On Jacuzzi. Okay, so kick, back kick, times 2. Man. I don't actually need 2 power bars the second time. So here, for example, I could go for a good amount of power bars and finish with a stomp. And that might give me a double S, but it doesn't matter because there's a cutscene after this, which means there's no item. So instead, I rather just level up my kick, my normal kick. "3.5 hours. That's your comfy length? Holy shit. Your optimal speedrun length. You never have trouble like with bathroom? I usually have trouble with bathroom. Everything over 2 hours. It like starts being an actual problem. Like if it wasn't for bathroom, I could run anything, honestly, because like I don't have that much trouble with hunger, which I know it sounds unhealthy, but it's not that bad. Like I survive. But with bathroom, I cannot. I do actually. I make sure to know when I can use it. That's the thing. Some runs you cannot. You know, like Lost Vikings you cannot, but it's a shorter one at least. This game you only have one chance, and it's 1 minute. I can barely do it. And to be 2 hours into a 5-hour run, it's just death. Usually lose like a minute or 2. Okay, I see. Just kind of set that time loss. Yeah, that's fair. Feels like you're doing something not too long to be tiresome. I see. This lag right here only exists on emulator. Console actually doesn't lag that much on this part, which is kind of weird. Okay, so modifying was the same strats. You know, pretty much everything has been the same as normal. The real thing, I think it's gonna happen on Area 5. Which might also be similar to normal, but the thing is, I'm planning on doing some changes that will affect normal as well. So we'll see. Ultimate, on the other hand, that one's gonna be completely different. Or not completely, but there can be some differences because of how rank works. It's harder to get double S's on Ultimate. Get on flame, but yeah, it's so funny. You can just run to the side and it doesn't even matter. It's so funny. It's a weird change of camera that is not present on any other elevator on this area for some reason. The safety complaints. Yeah, like they were attacking people too. So they were thinking like, okay, you know what? Let's do it like this. We only will tell some of the staff members that you can do that. So it's safe for them. Everyone else won't know, intruders, unless they're too smart. I hate the lag on emulator here. It's so much. But again, it's not like this on console. Is that the correct side? That's the incorrect side. Yeah. Yeah, I mean here. They just replace them. They're just clones. Super mollifying. Alright. Now how about this? For a safety measure. 1, 2, 3. I don't have any? Okay, sure. Can't believe I'm not dead. You can just stand here 90% of the time. The lasers will never touch you. The machine gun can touch you. Sometimes. So that's the speedrun strats. You hope for the machine gun. What do you mean bullshit? You might just die sometimes. What the fuck? But you don't know. Like bullshit for me. Yeah, but only until the plasma cannon. When it throws the plasma cannon, you actually need to go around, and then you need to react to the power ball. And by the way, plasma cannon and power ball, and maybe even missiles too, kills you on one shot on ultimate if you're speedrunning the game. If you're not speedrunning, you can have more HP. But yeah, on hard you don't die, but you also get like super low. On normal, you should never die there. I die most of the times. Yeah, it can be like if you don't know how to play against it, it can be it's a tough fight, I would say. It has 30 HP on normal, 35 on hard, and 40 on ultimate. I love the little trolls. You only realize when speedrunning a game. Yeah. Like in Metal Gear Solid, there's a minefield. The game has you believe you need to cross in a very particular pattern. You can actually just hold W and be fine. Nice. No, on normal, on speedrun. I said it with little letters. On normal, you should never die, like, unless you're casual. If you're casual, you're expected to always die on the robot. Because it's a bullshit fight. But if you know the strats, And if you're a speedrunner, you shouldn't die on normal. As far as I know, you are not yet a speedrunner of this game, so. I think this is the defense. It is. How about you actually touch the chest instead of just running on the texture and never open it? You speedrun this game? You speedrun quitting this game? $25. 20, that's 20.5? 20.5, okay. So that is offense enhancer 4. Well, I have it like 18 seconds here. Huh? How? Oh, I'm getting hungry. Fuck. Maybe I time it on console because the lag is stupid here. It could be. Could totally be. Gotoku. What is that? No, I think Yakuza got inspired by this game. Like it's basically it's this game, but without choosing what technique you're gonna do. Instead, you just press a button. You know. Ryuga Gotoku is the Japanese name of Yakuza. Interesting. I had no idea. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like again that probably got like I would assume direct inspiration for this was Goto Hando. Because it has some very similar things. Goto Hando. Yeah, that too. Exactly. Okay, Men in Black 5. Alright, so let's take a look at this. So modifying is 4 kicks, which would be 17. 3. I don't know if we level it up. Not yet. So we're gonna level up here. There you go. This is 80 back kick. Same as this. 1.5 power bars. And I grind it like this so I don't have to grind the straw number 2. Think about you every time he says that. Goto. Goto, Goto. Okay, so there's the leg. There might be a shot incoming. Yeah. The next one should be body. I think. Unless I already leveled it up. Or maybe not. Let's see. Body offense 3. Not 5. Why do I have 5 here? That's kind of weird. That might be a mistake. Yeah, leg is 5. Let me check stat database. The bane of your life? Yeah, that's because you were the game. That's the game punishing you for trying what Nono said on the Discord. Just back up until you get all your power bars, but then you get punished. That database. What am I looking for? Body parts. 14. What's going on here? Huh? Are you different on hard? No fucking way. Weird shit. Are you telling me these are different per difficulty? No. No, you don't do that to me. You do not do that to me. It's because of the take fall. It's because of the take fall. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's not guaranteed. Yeah, because I had a take fall on Men in Black 4. Alright, sure. No, it's fine, it's fine. I just forget that take falls on guards maybe count as a little bit less. Like they count full for skill, but they level your limb a little bit less. Just a tiny bit less. They're still very rude, yeah. Men in Blacks are kind of a hard enemy. And they're all over the place in the entire game. Also the most unavoidable enemy in the game. We fight 8 in the speedrun. 8. There is 40 kinds of hybrids. And there is like 43 fights in the game in the speedrun. 8 of those are Men in Blacks. Like, holy shit. At least their HP caps. So later on, it's kind of less of a problem, but the rest of their stats are still pretty good, so they're still a problem. Even until the end. But I guess they are a good source of double S's. Clank, 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 clank. At least this is a different kind of clank. And in black, 6. You can jump here to get closer to this guy, but it doesn't really do anything. Like, it's actually better to be farther away. So he runs a little bit, I think. No, he never runs, never mind. Okay, this one's different. No, it's actually the same. Wait, really? Yeah, I guess. Alright. Oh yeah, that's to get more body attacks. I changed that at some point, because I was doing more kicks here. But I'm doing an extra AT here for a double S. Plus more leveling on body. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. They still won't be a double S, but whatever. I still leveled body a little bit more. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so now we have 4. This would be 21. So we reach. I think we're like 1 away from the cap. Yeah, cap is 22. I think on kicks. So yeah, everything is working pretty alright so far. Wait. No, it's fine. This is me practicing a little bit. Just remembering the movement and the different rooms. The lines of the rooms, you might say. And yeah, it looks like we're going out of our way to get a couple shots. We are. But it saves just so much time if you can get it correctly. Even with this, I'm still saving a lot of time. Even with a slow room like that. Because these shots are broken. So that... fuck. That is something I want time again. Because I remember wasting so many hours in the past time in that. And it does save time at the end. It's not even close. Yeah, those ones are ultra bullshit. So yeah, this shit right here saves like 4 minutes. On the fucking... what's it called? Polaris fight. And then the iron shot might be like another minute on one of the last fights. And this entire like going around, I don't remember how much it was. I might have it on the spreadsheet. It takes about a minute. A little bit over a minute. So the math goes, you know, like you waste 1 minute here, but you probably save about 4 later. Or at least 3, or anything over a minute that you save, it's already good, you know? So. Forgot to use the riser, but the thing is, yeah, I actually won't use it yet. I want to do the fight without the riser, see if I have any trouble. Though. There's some strats you can actually do here. I'll show you. You can do that. You can also do that one, technically. Now, here's the thing. I timed that shit. And the lag that the sound and like the animation of the jump creates makes it so it takes about the same time. Because you actually get some acceleration on jumps, but also create some lag. It's so stupid. It's better for me because I don't have to worry about those super scary jumps. But it's funny. It's so funny. Yeah, that's some N64 shit right there. Kit Alpha. Okay, this is like the first moment of truth. Do I need the risers? Yes or no? Hopefully not. So 80 back kick times 2, 2.5 power bars. Let's see. I'm off to do stuff. Thank you, Amber. Good luck with the stuff. Okay, 88th. It should be like about 120. Okay, that's the difference right there. With the risers. Yep, there you go. That's all I needed. So yeah, with 2 risers, this is a guaranteed death. You just always get it with this strat. There's no exceptions. Here sucks a little bit. So like just failing once for me is enough to don't believe that. Now what about 1 riser? With 16, that's pretty good actually. So we can test the worst one immediately. Yeah, it's also not great. Oh, booty. Like, Pandora of the past. She knows everything, dude. She's always right. It's crazy. What the fuck? How do you do it? Like, I could finish with a stomp. First riser takes 16 seconds. Yeah, like, technically it's less. The other less. Because that's how stomp works. Plus the riser, you also need to use it. That's the other thing. Oh. I reached 4 hours. I'll stop in a little bit. Is there a big difference between difficulties in this game in terms of route? Not that much. Or at least, I mean, I thought it was more. So far, I've encountered that not a whole lot between normal and hard. Between those two and ultimate, there might be more. Because on ultimate, it's harder to get higher ranks for good items. So I might change some strats in order to get those high ranks. You know, to go for the good RNG. And yeah, and also in ultimate on the overworld, you're playing a lot safer because there is a lot of enemies on the overworld that can kill you on one shot on a speedrun because of how low your HP is. But it's not a massive difference. On fights, you also play safer for the most part on ultimate. A bit snapback. Alright. 4 seconds. So then that means the riser, the entire riser takes 20. Because it's 16 plus the 4. Actually, when I time it here, it was 18. When I retime it. That's a lot of time. And then the other one, another 4. Is riser number 2. $8.6 plus another 4. Okay, so then you get 12, 20, 32 seconds. Yeah, how about we don't do any of that? I do want to double check though. 99. There's the almost 120. As you can see, that's enough to guarantee the kill. For a NES. Alright, there's a difference with normal. Because normal gets a guaranteed double as with that. Alright, this makes my job easier. Way easier. So, no risers. Okay. And instead of 2.5, maybe 2.6. Let's start with 2.5 and see how it goes first. Yeah, it should be enough. So the less. I like that. I like that. Like, and a stomp is not a whole lot. And a weak stomp counts a little bit as a kick. It doesn't level up skill, which kind of sucks, but it still sort of counts. For limb leveling up. Let's see the skill level on Stomp. Just make extra sure that we're not making a mistake. Self so minus 30. Okay, that's pretty good. That's awesome. Neck lock also works. There's a lot of zeros, but I guess they're not guaranteed. Backbreaker works. Boston Crab works. Let's see, with the kick, you can get either neck lock or leg deadlock. Okay, both seem to be fine. Let's take a look at that. Because the second one is a guaranteed hit. I guess it's not. Oh, because I kill it. It's not guaranteed then. Yeah. Only a stomp. It's guaranteed. Yeah, it's fairly guaranteed. Okay. All right. So, I'm gonna commit to this. I think, because yeah, like we have to commit to something to make this interesting. Otherwise, we would just keep having the same route over and over, and we might never see progress. So I need to actually commit to a little bit of route change. And I'll do that. No risers. 18 into back kick into weak stomp. Double S. 2.5 power bars. Let's actually make sure that 2.5 works. Mosquito, come on. Go away. Actually, I don't think it's a mosquito, it's something else. Something smaller than a mosquito. Yeah, 2.5 super works. Might even need less than that. Awesome. Love it. I might even take, like, if this ends up working, I'll take this for any percent too. I mean, for normal, I mean. And why do I say that? Because we still don't know if it's guaranteed to work. Because, yeah, it works here. And I'm, like, losing a little bit of time on the stomp, but at the same time saving time and not using the risers. But if I keep having to do that on more fights, the time loss will add up, and maybe it would eventually be more than the risers. I don't know. There's no way to know until I reach the end of the game, basically. And I test every single fight without the risers. And that's why it's so hard to route this. That's part of the fun. So let's check. Okay, offense 6-4. No running headlocks. Jet. $22.17. Yeah, so we reach a cap on kicks. That's it from now on. So let's test the Gomesa one. The Gomesa one for any percent. Wait, what's the first one? 80. I don't know if that's possible on hard. One, two, three. One, two. It has 100 power bar, which is and normal they don't. So it is risky. Now you have a lot of priority against this enemy. They're still like fairly guaranteed. And what I'm doing after that? 2.5 back kick times 2 stomp. Oh, because it's a full stomp. Let me like. How about I just go full bars? Because of the priority, you know? $80? There's no way I'm doing 80 with this. Wait, that's a problem. Yeah. That is already a problem. How about dead leg? Same problem. Ah, fucking risers, dude. Maybe I can get one riser. To guarantee this shit at least. There's still a 20-second save, and to be honest, I mean, we have to. We have to do the weak stomp anyways for the double S. Like that won't change with or without the risers. Is Pandora gonna beat me again? That's the big question. Okay, so you can kill it with one riser. Sometimes. Because I think I killed before the wall damage, by the way. Yeah, you can. Well, that solves a lot of problems. Why is that a double S, though? Last time it wasn't. I'm so confused, dude. And my nose hurts. Hello, Freya. Yes. Yes, destroy everything. All the curtains need to suffer. And 20. Okay, so this one won't kill, for instance. So if it doesn't kill, never mind. But it's a double S. I don't understand this game. Okay, that one didn't kill. If it doesn't kill, you do a stomp. Jelly. What do you mean it rolls? No, it has minus 30 skill. You cannot roll that shit. That's cheating. How are you rolling that shit? Fucking. I can roll that. No. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I know your stomp skill, but this guy's skill, it's minus 30. It's not supposed to roll it. Okay, then we do Boston Prep, I guess, which also kills. It's a little bit slower, but it cheers my go less, so I'm good with that. Did he say hello, Jelly? How you doing, Jelly? The best roller in town. Gomeza it is. No. $71. Oh boy. fuck? Hmm. Yeah, that's what. Now I remember. That's why I wait. I'm having flashbacks of me routing this shit in the past. Okay, it is possible, but it's hard. Also, I don't level up stomp like that, right? Yeah, I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna stick to the normal, but now at least the normal is guaranteed, which is always a plus. There you go. So it's much harder to roll from this position because when the enemy is on the belly like this and you attack from like the upper part of the body, you always attack from the side of the body instead of like from the head, the direction of the head, which makes roll a 50-50 even if you get it. Like for example, if the enemy can only get it if it decides to go this way. But the thing is, the enemy already has a 50-50 on going one way or the other. And if it gets it on this way, it's a guarantee that you will never fail. You know? It's a really weird mechanic. Like humans will never fail that, but for some reason enemies do fail that. So yeah, I'm kind of alright with this. I think it should be a guaranteed stomp with a guaranteed double S. So yeah, 22 there. 18-1. You would fail it too. 18. Actually, do it from here. Six, 5. Mm-hmm. Sabara is 1. Okay. Let's do Sabara. And with that, I'm done for today. So there's some possibilities here. Let's take a look at normal. Yeah, so normal has, okay, the possibility of an extra offense enhancer. So offense enhancer +1, let's say. Because otherwise it's an A. Yeah, makes sense. But you can get a double S, I think, with offense enhancer. Hang on. Okay, turnaround 80, 2.53 back kicks. I don't know if I can do turnaround 80. I guess you can. Okay. Yeah, seems safe. Okay, so then it's 3 power bars. No, 2.5. 2.5 or 3 back kicks. Let's take a look at the HP first. I think kick into back kicks works too. Oh, but then that's kind of a problem. This guy's too tall. That was the first one, not fun from the front. Alright, let's take a look at counters. It's about right. Okay, 0 on all of these. That's kind of cool. 0 net luck. Okay, bad break it, not an option. Maybe good. But looking at the position, it falls. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so Boston Crab, net luck. Those are my options. And the stump. Let's take a look at that. Okay, that's not an option. Stomp, technically an option. Not a whole lot of damage though. What about the offensive answer? The offensive answer is 2 power bar, back kick 2 into half stomp. Booty. No? Well, I guess because none of those were back kicks. How about the full stomp? How much is it? Yeah, with a back kick would do it. Please. Stop turning around, dude. Why are you so good at turning around? What the hell, dude? You suck. So hard to control the AI. This camera also doesn't help at all. Okay, that's good. So now if I can get power here. Yeah, that's good. Now, it might hit the wall. Of course. Angry Ghost. I'm so angry, Ghost. Fucking hell. Eh. It died there. With a double S, sure. Yeah, that means the hull stomp will guarantee a double S. Offensive counter strat works. That at least is true. Yeah, so that can be pretty good. Now, what do I do on the normal stretch? .5, it could be 3 instead. Like 83, 2 back kicks, hopefully, into stomp or something like that. Yo, player spotted. I was happy to see you play this. Thanks. Where we optimizing? We are rerouting hard. Looking for some time saves, avoiding some items, but running into trouble in some fights because of that. And also dealing with some things that might be different on hard. Fuck you, I hate this guy so much. Such a wreck shit. Unpredictable hybrid. Actually 1 to 3 or 1 attack. So we change the AI. Into grab, there you go. Why? It's just why? And then you just do one of those. Booty, please. Okay, 1 back kick. No wall. Fuck you. Okay, that at least works. Is that a double S? Okay, that's kind of cool. We can work with that, but it's pretty hard. During Gacha Rod, I got Pilot Driver, and I have a JoJo moment. Anytime someone tries to grab me, I see. Girl, where do you go? Alright. Are you approaching me on that? Okay, that's from the back. Another one from the back. Ah. Really? Really? With full power bar? No shit. 67. Okay, it's a maybe. Now, I want to check like 2 stomps, like a weak stomp after that. Wakes up so fast. Crazy. Come on, dude. Give me a bad one. Like you did last time. 107. Maybe that's the bad one. It's just not happening. 103. Might be that one. Alright, let's see if this is a low less. It's a counter! Fuck you! Fuck you! Okay, whatever. I still think it works. So 3 power bar, back kick times 2 plus stomp. Double S. Now, I should actually time both with offensive answer and without. Are you trying to throw me instead of running away? Yeah. Yeah, Pillar Driver is pretty broken. And you can get it like extremely early in the game. Yeah, so we need to time these 2 strats. Do I do it today or on another day? This is gonna take fucking forever. Really? Not quite. Let's just go another one for the back. Whatever. That can be faster. But it wasn't that bad. Let's just throw it like that for now. And time the... Stump his butt. Indeed. Try one more time though. This might be pretty good. Unless the wall decides to... Oh, come on, dude. He's so good at turning around, it's crazy. This is a counter. This is actually a very easy strat on normal. Here is harder because of how fast enemies move compared to normal. On normal, it's pretty guaranteed to get a grab at the beginning without the enemy getting full power. Here is harder. Please. Yes. One more. Yes. I wasn't close enough. He wakes up so fast. What the fuck? What the fuck, Booty? The proof of concept is there though. So it can be way faster than that. I need hovering glasses. Please. I don't remember the strat. Hang on. Do back kicks into... Okay. Wait. Okay. Don't grab me. Ah, oh, fuck. Why does it like to only do one grab? How about 2 grabs instead? Beach man. How's it going, Umber? Beach fear me. Women fear me. Everyone fears me. No. Don't grab me. Don't do it. Okay, you can attack now. Oh, I didn't jump. That's bad. Eh. It won't be a back kick. Yeah, I'm not sure about the offensive cancer. I think it's just it's too unreliable. So fuck that. Won't even time that shit. Now the other one is still unreliable, but it's at least there's the possibility of a double S. What makes it hard though is the AT at the beginning. No, maybe not that much. But do it like this. Current power bar 93. Yeah, it looks kind of alright, honestly. What does the SS get you here? What do you mean? Like what item you get? It's always random. It's just to increase our chances of ring erasers. And other things. No, it's just an item. And technically also level up Stomp. Sometimes. Well, that just didn't work this time. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it... Like, sometimes the stump works. It's really weird. Please don't grab me yet. Okay. I guess it kind of depends on the damage I do. Or if that happens. It's also very, very nice. Then the stomp gives me a little less. So it's either that or doing 3 back kicks instead. Or a NES, maybe. Or for an A, probably. An S. Okay. I kind of like taking a risk. Worst case scenario, I need an extra weak kick. I feel like that's not the end. Yeah, like here, for instance. Double S! With a weak kick. This game is so weird. That didn't give me a double S last time. That exact same strat. So I guess there's a little bit of RNG on that. So, fine. Fine, I'm taking that then. Super taking that. This fucking, yeah. Like, we'll see when I do all this shit on runs. That's when I'm actually gonna be able to tell, like, how I feel about it. Theory is all cool and all that, but... Okay, yeah, and this is actually my cue to go. Yeah, because now it's gonna take me some time. So I'm gonna do a save state. And we'll call it a day. There you go. It's enough work for today. Now I gotta not see the run so you can get the world record. Yeah. On this game you can talk more though. Because I don't need to pay attention at all times. Like on Lost Vikings. Yeah. I don't know if everyone has seen these, but now we have all of them. I fixed the Celota, though it still has a wacky frame, but I feel it looks just fine. I might give it a little outline, maybe. This is the only one that doesn't have an outline right now. But yeah, there it is. So, yeah. Can I send you somewhere else? Take a look. Home streaming. Sefi streaming. No mic though. It's just a race. Yeah. Alright. No raid today. Have a good night, people, and or day or whatever you're having. See you on another day. Expect more of hybrid. There's gonna be a lot of it. Most likely. And yeah, more Spelunky 2 also. More Spelunky 2 too. You know what I mean? Anyway, goodbye, chat.